Alright, hello everybody, how are you? It is good to see you all. I hope that you are having a good weekend so far. Hold on. There we go. Every time I go out of the screen, I need to like click into the game again in order for it to actually show up on OBS. I am discovering. So we're figuring that out. But as long as the game actually works, that is what is important. Also, Pity Wonk, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the good luck. I will probably need it. I'm hoping that this time we may actually be able to complete the prologue, which has turned out to be much longer than I had anticipated. For a prologue, I don't know. For me, I feel like prologues would generally be pretty short, but no, it is not. But that's okay. We're having fun. If anyone is doing anything fun for this weekend, I would love to hear about it. I feel like a lot of people are probably playing Resident Evil 9. I've been watching lots of people play it over the last couple of days. There are a couple of streamer friends that have been playing it, and it looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if it's my kind of fun, but it does look like fun. I am a coward when it comes to horror games, and so I don't really... That's not a genre I really delve into much, but I was talking earlier with some people, and I think that it would be fun to try to get into Silent Hill at some point, but I'm a coward. How's Trails in the Sky going? Going pretty well. I think maybe we are getting near the end of the prologue. But welcome in, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope that you're having a good Saturday so far. We made it through the tower. Which is exciting. And I didn't know if there were going to be a bunch of cutscenes or something. And so I decided that we were just going to call it there. But we're here. I think that we're supposed to go talk to everybody. Joshua is brooding. Which I feel like is kind of par for the course when it comes to Joshua so far. So he was brooding and he told me to go off and explore and talk to people that weren't him. So we're gonna go do that. Saturdays are almost always good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That is good to hear. Do you have anything fun going on, or are you just kind of chilling? Let's talk to the archaeologist? Anthropologist? Archaeologist, I think. Hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. Is Joshua? How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. Oh, you went out to a museum with your partner and then bought cake and some pastry? That sounds like such a good Saturday. I hope that you enjoyed the museum, and I hope that you also enjoyed the pastries, if you have already eaten them. If you are saving them for later, I hope you enjoy them when you do eat them. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mystery of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means you're not from the borough, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. We'll see how long she's saying that. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. Estelle, it's for the world building. You need to tell him this so that the player knows. You can't tell Joshua because he already knows all this shit. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? By the way, Professor, did you learn anything new about the tower? No, unfortunately, I'm still as puzzled as I was before I came up here. It seems like I'll need to do a comparative investigation of the other towers. I other towers, you mean the 3 towers outside of the Roland region, right? That's right. The Ambrel Tower in the Bose region, the Safbrel Tower in the Rouen region, the Carnelia Tower in the Zeiss region. It seems as though all of these towers were built around the same time as the Ismalis Tower. You're definitely knowledgeable in the subject, that's for sure. Investigating is fine and all, but do try and avoid the dangerous bits. And I know it'll cost you a little, but you might want to consider hiring a bracer as an escort next time. Unfortunately, being a poor scholar doesn't always leave me with the necessary funds. Maybe we'll end up being your escort later. Hey, Dorothy? Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. I see, I see. Crispy, welcome in. I hope that work goes well for you today. No, you lost your streak. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, rip. Yami, hello! How are you, Yami? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I swear Twitch has not been showing me all the streams. I know, yeah, I recently lost a streak in another stream that I go to quite frequently. I was a little sad about it because I was almost at 40. And I was like, no! Now I'm gonna need to build it up all over again. Oh, you're playing a little Tears of the Kingdom before bed. Is it a first playthrough or are you replaying it? That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. You think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. What a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Get back here. Oh, I know. If Joshua doesn't want to pose for a photograph, then how about you, Estelle? Would you mind if I took your photograph? Me? What do you want to do with a picture of me? Well, you're cute, and I can feel the strong aura emanating from you. You might even be able to grace the cover of the magazine. Pass. No matter which way I think about it, it's just not my style. Oh, it's a replay. You didn't enjoy it too much the first time around, but you're giving it another try now that you understand the game a bit more. Okay, well, I hope that you enjoy the replay better than you enjoyed your first pass through the game. Yeah, I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. I did prefer Breath of the Wild, but I did have a good time with Tears of the Kingdom. It was a game that I was very glad that I streamed, I think. Because I'm not sure that I would have enjoyed it quite as much as I did if I wasn't streaming it. Oh, you have a bunch of amiibo? Which ones do you have? I feel like I just got dumped. Okay, and then who we got over? Oh, yeah, the Niall. Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first I wasn't in the mood to come to a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. Okay, hold on. Ma'am? Can you get out from under the desk, please? Ma'am. Kyoko. Kyoko. Hold on. Hey. Got her. I had to distract her. Because man, I hate when she gets under my desk. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. There are 32 Zelda series amiibo. You have 24 of them, as well as every Xenoblade amiibo, several Smash Bros amiibo, and a bunch of Monster Hunter amiibo. Oh my god, you do have a small army. That's incredible. Do all of the Zelda ones work on Tears of the Kingdom, or are there only specific ones that work on Tears of the Kingdom? I only had, so the only amiibo that I have the Wolf Link amiibo, but I didn't actually get that for use in the game. I got it because I wanted the Wolf Link figure. And Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. And so I could use the amiibo if I wanted to. Like, if I ever go back and replay Breath of the Wild, I could use the amiibo. But, like, I didn't get it for that. I just got it because I wanted the figure. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead Droll a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest piqued is Bose. The Bose region, did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see, an airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. But there's also the possibility that they could have been an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible! We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. You love Sky Bandits? Maybe at some point we will meet these Sky Bandits ourselves. The Royal Army has also been reported to be making a number of new pushes as well. I tell you what, one of me is just not enough to cover all the news. What do you mean by new pushes? You see, there was a young smart apple in the War College, and it seems that he breathed a bit of new life into the understaffed and outdated Royal Army. I'd really like to figure out a way to get an appointment with the guy. Ooh. But anyway, cigarettes are the way to go at a time like this. The non-smoking boom in the royal city has really started to feel oppressive. But the more I think about it, this is one thing I can't quit. Every amiibo works with Tears of the Kingdom. Non-Zelda amiibo just give a handful of materials. Zelda amiibo give materials in a chest containing one of a wide variety of things, often including exclusive weapons or armor based on the game the character is from. Oh, so like... Because I know in Tears of the Kingdom you can also find a bunch of armor and stuff in the depths. So, does the amiibo stuff just give you that armor without you having to find it in the depths? Or is it armor that, like, you can't get otherwise in the game? Okay, so that's... You have anything else to say to me? Oh well, I wonder what I should take a photograph of next. Okay, so you're done? Let's go talk to you. It appears the device's functions have completely stopped. Under the right circumstances, however, it may be possible to activate anew. Okay. Hey, Joshua, you feeling better, buddy? Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. It should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was the lack of oxygen in the tower, because the rest of us are all alright. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua! Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones, too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Green Horns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Oh, we don't have to run all the way back down the tower. I was ready. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to even begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit, though. Oh, you know what? He's so relatable. I gotta say, he is incredibly relatable. My heart says yes. My head says yes. My wallet says no. The most relatable character in this game so far. This is the same way the amiibo function in Breath of the Wild. The difference is that most of the exclusive gear can also be found in the game, yes. For example, the Smash Bros. Zelda amiibo can drop a bow based on the Bow of Light, from the finale of Twilight Princess, but it can also be found in Hyrule Castle. Oh, I see. So you just don't, if you have the amiibo, you just don't have to go through all of the trouble to find all of this stuff in the game. I see. I see. Have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call a raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? No, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here and roll it. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now of what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess that's where I get where you're coming from. It seems we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. But before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, so we are not actually going to go report to the guild yet. There are a couple of things that I want to do. It's not a guarantee you'll get the exclusive items too. It's random every time you tap the amiibo. Oh, fascinating. The only things truly exclusive to the amiibo are fabrics for the paraglider. Oh, the Wolf Link has a... So that's how people get the Mirror of Twilight fabric. I had no idea. Because I knew that the Mirror of Twilight fabric was in the game, but it's not something that I had because I didn't use the... Because I never used the amiibo. So, okay.
Let's move out.
Interesting that it's only a chance, though. Okay. I wanted to get the EP back. And then, okay, so like, remember my very first day playing this game when there was a treasure chest that had a bunch of monsters in it. And I couldn't get it. I died like twice, and then I said, yeah, no, we're not doing this. What if... Was it Milchbane Road? It might have been. What if we went and got it now? Yes, yeah. Okay, this is where it is. We can also check on how much, it was right here. Okay, hold on, we're gonna save. Monsters appeared. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Okay, Estelle. Okay, Joshua. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we may have to try this again. Unless they all miss. Okay, yeah, if Estelle dies, it's all over for us. Well, Flank is a little special. In Tears of the Kingdom, he usually doesn't drop a chest, he just drops a ton of meat items. I think he only drops a chest if you're lucky enough to get the paraglider fabric. Breath of the Wild, the amiibo actually summons Wolf Flank into the game as a companion. Yeah, so I knew that about Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I did know that about Breath of the Wild. Okay. Oh man, so close. Okay, Joshua, honey. Ooh, hold on. Hi Laura, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Okay. And now Joshua's dead. Okay. We might just let it happen and then retry this. Yeah, okay, we'll retry. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Anything fun going on, or are you just kind of chilling? Okay, I'm gonna start it off with a hurricane. Nice. Get him, Joshua. Do another hurricane. Okay. Good, good, good. Joshua. Good. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. No, wait, no. You need to heal Joshua. There we go. Now Joshua's alive again. We love to see it. Okay, dual strike on... No, wait, no. Okay, Joshua, I am believing in you so hard right now. Don't miss. Good. Oh, Estelle, honey! Okay, let's do a hurricane. Okay, good. Joshua? Good. We lived! Well, okay, not yet. We didn't live yet, but like... We lived! Finally.
That's that then.
That's that
Move
then.
out.
We did it! Yay! Oh, whoa, whoa! We got so much Sepith from that. Jesus Christ. Topaz Talisman. What does that do? Okay, first of all, we're gonna save. Immediately. And then also, what does that do? Attack and defense will become Earth-based. Don't know what that means? Sure. We can go with that. And what will give me... I wonder what will give me some wind. Oh, hold on. We're dying. We are no longer dying. Okay. Nice. Amazing. And then Joshua will get a critical hit. And... Yes.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, no, that did not give me any wind Sepith. I wonder if those ladybugs thing. Oh, hey, you were just what I was talking about. Will you give me wind Sepith? Piece of cake. It will. Okay, we need to go fight a couple more of those because I want to open up. I want to open up some more of the slots that they've got, but I need at least 50 of the top 4 elements. And I've got 50 of everything except for wind. I guess I would go back towards the SLS tower again. Bingo. I mean, mean, this isn't gonna give me a whole lot because there's only one of them, but it's better than nothing. And I'm also building up Estelle's CP while we're at it, which is not a bad thing. We can fight a couple of these guys, sure thing. Zero. And miss. That's embarrassing. For them, not for me. That's embarrassing for me. Oh, Estelle, honey! What are we doing?
Alright, we're good to go.
That's pretty good. Ah, you're what I need. And there's two of them, which is good. Joshua, no! There we go. Great job, Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. How do I check how much I have? Oh, okay, yeah, so I can go to the items and it'll show me how much. Okay, so we have 47. I just need 3 more and then I'll be able to open one more slot. There you are. Okay, well this will only give us 2, but that's okay. Nice hit, Joshua. Piece of cake. The chest is empty. Shocked? I'm not shocked. There we go. Yeah. Hey, are you gonna give me enough? Aha! Okay, we have more than 57th now. We're good. We're good. Crimson, welcome in. Trailsing is going pretty well. I was trying to get a little bit more wind sepets so that I could open up another slot for somebody, but we're doing good. How about you? Your amiibo has been tapped for the day. It is bedtime. Okay, have a great rest of your night, Yami. I hope that you sleep well. And thank you, as always, for coming and hanging out. I always appreciate it. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Okay, Estelle, go hit that guy. Oh, Estelle, honey. You can do it. There we go. Oh, you're playing Tokyo Xanadu? Wasn't a new Xanadu game just announced recently? That's honestly the only reason that I really know much about it is I know that I've heard of Tokyo Xanadu, but I've never actually played any of them. Yeah, it was? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that I had heard people talking about it recently. I've never actually played any of it, though.
Let's move out.
Do you like? Is it your first time playing Tokyo Xanadu, or have you played it before? Okay, we can go back to rolling. We can go back to rolling now. Actually, hold. It's your first time playing it, you're enjoying it so far. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. A bunch of your streaming friends that are into Trails love it. Oh, well, that makes sense. It's another, like, Falcom game, so I'm glad that a bunch of people like it so much. What kind of... Oh, this expired. Whoops. Oh, well. Yeah, I tried to find that monster a little bit earlier and I couldn't find it, so oh well. I did finish the tower. It was honestly the hardest part about it was figuring out how to get to the roof because I went up the wrong, well, I wouldn't call it the wrong door. It wasn't the wrong door to get to the roof, because I did go to I got a treasure chest out of it, but I couldn't figure out where I was going, so I had to go back to the 4th floor and, like, figure things out a bit. No, so Dad comes and saves the day. That was a bit earlier. That was back in the first stream that we did of this game, when we were saving the boys. No, we were bringing Niall and Dorothy into the tower, and they wanted to go see the top. No, it's fine. No need to apologize. We're gonna go get our AP back real quick. Why am I doing it? I keep on doing this thing where, like, I go into the sewers to get my EP back. I'm gonna need to come back here again later anyway.
Good to go.
Because I'm about to go and open up a slot. I keep on doing this. Okay. And then I also wanted to check a couple of the other shops too. Hi. Shop. What have you got? Oh. 35. 28. Oh, defense +2. Defense +5. Prevents poison, prevents blind, and prevents sleep. You know what? Look at that. And then we'll put one on each of them. And then we should really up Joshua's. I'm fine with his strength where it is for now. It's whatever. But I kind of want to get this for Joshua. Okay, Joshua. Let's get you a little bit more. Oh, and you have that prevents blind. That's really okay. So now you can't be blinded and you can't be poisoned. And then Estelle. Okay, now neither of them can be poisoned. That's good. And now let's go... What can I buy in here? General goods. So can I buy, like, tear bombs and stuff in here? I can! Oh, a couple of those might be good. And, oh, we only have one of those. Let's buy 2 of those. Cures mute. Oh, and an EP charge. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that too much. Oh, and we can buy a bunch of we can buy a bunch of ingredients. For our oh. Okay. And now we're gonna go to the orphan shop. For a couple of things, really. Let's do... Who do I want to open a slot for? Well, actually, hold on. Let's get some quartz real quick. Impede is a wind one? Oh, no. See, okay, I really want Impede, but... I want to open an orphan slot more than I want to get an Impede thing. Oh man, I thought that Impede was I thought it was a Time or a Mirage one. And I can't do any of those either. I could do EP Cut, or I could get EP, which could be good. Should I get EP Cut? Or should I get EP? Cast one could be really good too, but I only have 19 of the time quartz, so it's not really gonna... Let's do EP Cut. And then we can open a slot for Estelle. Because she's the one who I use to cast most often. So far, anyway. Okay, Estelle. And you could also do Clock Up and Soul Blur, which would be really, really nice. And it'll cost you less EP to do it. Okay. We made it to the guild. I didn't even realize that there were so many new ones. Wow. And I can't do them now. Oh well. Ole's Highway. Wow. There's so many that I didn't realize that I was missing. Oh well. Okay. Where even is Elise Highway? Oh, it's over there. Well, sure, let's try it out. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's hanging out by our house. Interesting. I don't know where it is. Do I need to do something before it will appear? Because this is like the same thing that happened with the other one. The other monster. I couldn't find it. And I don't know if there's like something that I need to do to trigger it showing up or what. Because yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, I can actually go over here. Oh, maybe it's talking about here. Oh, hello. Nice. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Well, bam! Nicely done, Estelle. And have fun. Just annihilated.
Piece of cake.
Hello. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, whoops. Get him, Joshua! Good. Okay, I'm actually hoping that Joshua does not. Oh, good. I'm glad that he didn't kill it, so that Estelle could get the HP back thing.
All right, we rule.
Yes, you do, honey. I guess if we stay on this highway long enough, we might be able to open up Joshua's slot too. What are you? Sparrow. Oh man, we were so close. Ouch.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We got some time Sabbath from that though, which is very cool. Oh, there you are. Exterminate. Okay. Let's do... Oh no, Soul Blur isn't what I wanted. I want Clock Up. Damn. And then... Clock Up for you two. Okay. Speed up for both of you. Good. Okay. Heal Joshua, please. Ouch. And then...
Come on.
Morale. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Your Soul Blur. Oh, critical hit too. Whoa! Okay, yeah, okay, I was gonna say just don't die. If you just don't die, then we're pretty much golden here. Yes!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. We did it! Yay! That wasn't so bad. I thought it was gonna be a little bit harder than it actually was. Hold on. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I definitely thought that I was gonna die. At least once. Ta-da! We're back. Actually, let's pay a quick trip to the sewers.
All right, we're good to go.
Nicely done, Joshua. Okay. And now we're gonna save now that we've done that. How much? Okay. Yeah, no, we don't have very much Wind Sepith, which is fine. We do need like 40 more in order to unlock Joshua's next thing though, which is a shame. Okay, it looks like ads are about to start, so I think that I'm going to let ads run real quick and then we'll come back and I'll report that quest. I'll see if there are any others that I want to do before we go back and report the Nile quest thing, but I will be back in just a couple minutes. We are back from ads. Thank you for your patience if you did have to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. All right. Now what? Exterminated monster! Let's go into the guild. Okay, I do have a savory opinion. I know that I have a savory opinion, but I don't have a bear claw. I guess we would have to go to the Forest of Mistwaln. I don't know where that is. I mean, they said that it was south of Rolet, so I'd have to go on the highway, I think. I'm glad to see you've matured in body and mind. Okay, so it's not you then. Hey Austin, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Recently, some of the children have come to see me on non-Sunday school days. I'm glad I became a sister. Aww, cute. About to have some hot bean juice. I hope that you enjoy it greatly. Are you doing anything fun today, or are you just kind of chilling? Oh, he was Father Divine, but I need to actually get the stuff before I actually bring it to him. I see. Okay, well, if it's supposed to be south, then it's gotta be over here. I can run! Oh, this changes everything. I wondered if there was a way to run. I figured it out. You were thinking about giving Flight Sim a go here after I wake up more. Last played before a big performance update last year, and there's been more optimization since. I see. I've never actually played Flight Sim, but if you do decide to go for it, I hope that you enjoy it. Aha! Estelle is annihilating all these guys.
We rule.
Oh, we got another savory opinion, which we don't need, but... Yay, we got the preemptive attack! Okay, let's do... Hopefully it runs well. You did enjoy Flight Sim 2020 a lot in VR. You have, oh wow, you have almost 1,000 hours. That is a lot of dedication. It shows how much you enjoy it though, I guess. Like, that's really good. Okay, oh, you are close enough to smack it. Good. Piece of cake.
Good to go.
Okay, let's go over here. But yes, I hope that it runs well too. Bam! And... Ah, Joshua! No! Joshua! Okay, come on, Joshua. There we go. Good job, Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We are getting pretty close to the next level too, which is nice. You know what? I think that we are going to do a quick little hurricane. Nice. Oh, and that gives Joshua a critical hit too. Good. Ah, Estelle, honey, no. They love missing. They love missing.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We got quite a bit of wind steppeth from that though, which is really exciting. Nice. Wabam! And... Ah, we were so close. Great job, Joshua. Okay, Estelle. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, see, I like those guys because we get time steppeth from them. Oh, there's Miss World. Nice. Nice. Oh, you are close enough to hit that guy. Very good. Joshua, go get him. And I think that I'm gonna have you... Oh, of course you missed. Okay, Joshua, go get him. Good. Good. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
And real quick, we're gonna have her heal herself. Where are we? Oh no, wrong way. you close enough to get to that guy? Ah, you are, but you didn't kill it. Joshua! Ah! Ouch. Okay, get rid of him. At least that only did 3 damage. We're doing pretty good. Okay, Estelle. Can you get rid of that guy? Yes, you can. Which leaves Joshua to take care of that guy. Done. Easy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ooh, okay. Over here is where I want to go. Oh, there's so many of them! Very nice. Okay. Joshua, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm just glad that he didn't miss. Nice. Man, everyone's going for Estelle. Leave her alone. Okay. We're gonna do a quick little firebolt on that guy. And just get rid of him. Then we'll get closer. Unless we keep on getting knocked back. Okay, come on, Estelle. We're both getting there.
Piece of cake.
Joshua leveled up. Oh. Ooh, and Estella's gonna get a strength up, which is really nice. Hold on, what if we do a hurricane? With the strength up bonus. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Oh, Joshua. Honey. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And there goes Estelle. We are getting a lot closer to having 50 win Sepith though, which is really, really good. Ooh, yeah. Aqua Bleed critical hit. Yeah! I did not want to let the meteor thing get that critical hit. That would not have been good. Okay, we're gonna have to heal Joshua after this. We got so much time, Sepith. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, we can't. We don't have an area map for this. We need a bear claw, if I remember correctly. Ooh, okay. So close. Wow. Pretty good. Fleur, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you.
Let's move out.
I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Okay, we got another pinion. Can I still save while I'm in here? I can. Good. Damn. Ooh, not the attack delay. Joshua's asleep! Okay, Oh. The Sobler. Ouch. Oh, they can impede. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you slept for 10 hours in a row? Incredible. Amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Averaging out to all right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm having a good time with... I almost called it Xenoblade. This is not Xenoblade. Having a good time with Trails in the Sky right now. Okay, one down. One to go. And then let's do a Firebolt. And... ouch. Okay. Oh, and Joshua's gonna get some health back. That's good. Bam. Xenoblade looks different than I remember. Fleur, me too. Me too. I know, the music is so good. It really is just, it's such, gummy eyeball. Disgusting. Oh boy, okay, hold on. Do a dual strike. Nice. And Estelle's getting some HP back. Yes! We're gonna do a little hurricane. Bam, 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 bam. I'm so glad that we got hurricane. It is so helpful. It's one of the only like AoE things that we have right now. Ah, Estelle, no! You know, I'm pretty sure that these guys would be poisoning me if I hadn't just put on an accessory that makes us immune to poison, so I'm really glad that I did that.
Alright, we're good to go.
You love that this would be considered isometric view, correct? You know, that sounds right, but I don't know enough to tell you for sure if that's correct or not. But like, the word, my instinct is to say yes, but I don't know. Thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we're almost at 50. We don't have enough fire though. We would need to go in. Hold on. Does anyone need to... Let's heal... Oh, whoops. Oh, we got a preemptive attack. Good. Let's do Soul Blur. And then probably do an Aqua Bleed. Fishes out your book from game design classes in college? No, for real. I would love to know. Because like I said, that sounds right. I don't 100% know. Okay. Oh, good job. Ah, you kids are doing so well. I mean, the tricky thing is that this is making me use all of my EP, which I don't want to do.
Piece of cake.
We're doing a great job of doing some... We got a tier bomb, that's good. Hello, what are you? Are you weak to fire? You are. Sick. Oh, but honestly, we might not even need to deal with that. As long as it still hits it, good. Oh, it self-destructs!
Piece of cake.
Oh no! Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. What is this? Oh, it was a plant! Well, guys, now we can get out of here. Okay, Joshua. Hit it. Okay, yes, we're both correct. Thank you for checking. I love that you did go and check that because I was very interested. So thank you. Glad to hear that we know what we're talking about. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous about Joshua, so we're gonna heal him real quick. Also getting a little nervous about me, but it's fine. We can heal me in just a second. Estelle, don't die! Don't die, Estelle! Please! Please! Okay, we're good. We're so back. We're so back. Any favorite aspects of the game so far? I do have to say the music. I also really do love the art style quite a bit. Like, one of the reasons that I wanted to start with this game instead of going straight to the remake, like starting with the original rather than the remake, is because I love the art style. Like, they're cute little models. They're so cute. I love it. And I wanted to play the game with this art style. The new art style is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I love this. Do I risk it? Well, I can risk pretty much anything if I save first, right? If someone hasn't made keychains of the smaller models, I'd be very surprised. I would be very surprised too. I think that would make a lot of sense. They're perfect for the little, they are really perfect for the little, like, keychain size stuff. Okay, one down, that's good. Joshua, I don't trust you to kill that thing in one hit, so we're gonna let Estelle do it as long as she can actually hit it. There we go. Okay, Joshua, hit it again. Or don't. Or don't hit it. You know, whatever. It's fine. What do I know? Piece of cake. Honestly, this wouldn't be a bad place to just kind of like grind to level 10. Oh boy, okay, no, you're not fast enough. Soul Blur that guy. Okay. Estelle. Okay, that's okay. You can impede him, that's fine. I just didn't want you to impede Estelle. Yes! Okay. And I think that we're far enough away that we're not gonna get... Yeah. I was gonna say, I think that we're far enough away that we're not gonna get hit by the self-destruct. Honestly, I'd get keychains of these little models. They're so cute. I would absolutely get little keychains of these guys. Okay, Estelle... Go beat up that hornet. Oh... Good. Estelle. Actually hit it this time. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
That was a lot of experience. Yeah! The game's going pretty well, Crispy. Thank you. I hope that work is going all right for you. The combat style is really fun. I do really enjoy it so far. It's turn-based combat, which we all know how much I love turn-based combat. So it works out really well for me. I don't think that I want to do this. I'm gonna run. Just so that I can, like, make sure that I actually get out of here. But then we might come back. We might come back. Just so that I can get to... If I can get both Joshua and Estelle to level 10 by just kind of sprinting around in this place, I might do it. Oh, Joshua. Honey. Oh, Estelle. Oh, these two are... What a pair they are. And now Joshua's getting bullied. Yeah, see, we were actually just talking about that, Crispy. Part of the reason that I played this game, since there was a remake that came out pretty recently, like late last year, and part of the reason that I wanted to play the original instead was because of the art style. I thought it's beautiful.
We're good to go.
Okay, hold on, we gotta make sure that Joshua doesn't die. We made it out! Okay, I do think that we are actually going to run back. And heal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, at least it's only 6. Like, the nice thing is those guys aren't gonna do a whole lot of damage to us now. I'm just worried about those guys. But at least Estelle is healing. You're getting back into drawing practice and chess lately? Oh, that sounds so fun! I love that. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope that you've been having a good time with both of those things. Oh, Joshua is getting bullied. Oh, poor boy. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, Joshua, go hit that guy. Good. One down. Oh my god, I was... Bro! Joshua's getting bullied. Again. Finally. Thank God. Nice hit, Joshua. There we go. Okay, now we need to heal Joshua again.
We're good to go.
He's not allowed to die. And now we do need to... We do need to start getting back to rolling because we are running out of EP. Are you fighting with that sassy girl from the beginning? Yeah, Estelle's our main character. She is our protagonist. The one who asked her father why she was getting a boy as a present. That is in fact who we are fighting with. Her name is Estelle and I love her.
Good to go.
Ooh, okay, we got some fire Sepith, which is good. We do need some of that. We got a hell of a lot of wind Sepith. Which is really good. And again, we are bullying Joshua. Poor guy. Okay, Estelle, honey, I need you to not miss. Thank you. Okay. Get him, Estelle. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. What's the current quest? So, technically I should be reporting back to the guild to let them know that Niall and Dorothy made it up to the tower safely. But I did a couple of side quests because, so I went to the guild and I looked at the side quest board and realized that there were like 4 quests that I could no longer complete. I didn't realize that they had time limits. And so now I'm doing a bunch of the side quests that were available. Like, we had to go to Mistwall and get a bear claw, which apparently is a plant. I was thinking that I was going to fight an actual bear, but no. So that we can give it to Father Divine. You didn't know she was the MC? She is! And I love her. She is great. Great job, Joshua. I'm also considering going back to Mistwald just because the grinding there was really, really good. And now Estelle has all of her EP back. I mean, Joshua too, but Estelle was who I was more worried about because she's my healer. Also, I found out how to run. That was very exciting. I didn't realize that I could run. Okay, I want to fight some of the like flying bunny thing. You! Because they give me fire Sepith.
Good to go.
Yeah, see if we can get 50 fire Sepith, then we can open up another slot for Joshua. And we have enough wind Sepith right now that I can get Impede. God, I want Impede. mean, I know that it's only impede 1, so it's only like a 20% chance of actually working, but that's better than nothing. Nice. Excellent critical hit, Estelle. Easy.
Piece of cake.
6. See, and if we can just get like 2 more battles like that, then we'll be done. Maybe if I go over here and then just come back. Because then that should reset him. Or perhaps not. We rule, you do, Estelle. You do. Oh, that's roll. Okay, it's fine. Milch Main Road. That's where we're at. Hey, welcome in. Hello. Oh. I shouldn't have looked away from the screen. It's fine. These guys are not gonna kill me. Kay, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hold on. I know that you were playing, because you were having, I believe, a like mental health discussion kind of thing with a couple of other streamers, if I am remembering correctly, and then you were playing some Ghost of Tsushima after. How were both of those things? Because I was really excited that you were doing your mental health stream that you had. But welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Michaela. I am a variety streamer. I love playing JRPGs. I'm currently playing the original Trails of the Sky for the very first time. We're still in the prologue. I'm making my way slowly but surely through it. But thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. It was so lovely. I'm so glad to hear it. Are you, and was this sort of like a series that you're planning on doing? Like the mental health stuff? Like, is this going to be a recurring thing, or was it going to be kind of like a one and done sort of thing? But yes, if you're not following Kay, please do. I know that Kay has also played the Trails games. I can't remember how many of the Trails games that you have played, but I know that you've played some of them, but Kay is currently playing Ghost of Tsushima, and is just very cool all around. So go follow Kay if you are not currently. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you want to chat or if you want to lurk, either way is completely great, but thank you so much. Yes, DJ Cello, yes, Trails! I'm very excited to finally be playing it because I've been watching like a bunch of the people that I know on Twitch play Trails for years, honestly, and I hadn't gotten into it yet, and so I decided it was finally time. Crispy, thank you so much for being here as always. I hope that the rest of your shift goes really, really well today. This music is such a bop. I love it. It's, as soon as it came on for the very first time, I was just like, oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. And every single time that the battle theme starts, I'm just like, I don't want to fight the monsters because I'm too busy like dancing about it. Oh, and you're planning on doing a different topic every month-ish. That sounds so exciting. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm gonna have to go back and look at your VOD again because I couldn't make it this morning. I was doing some stuff around the apartment, but I'm gonna have to go back and look at your VOD because I was very excited about the like mental health discussion stuff. But also, if you need to raid and run for any reason, because I know you had a big stream this morning, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. But thank you again for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Oh, you're planning to highlight it for people? Yes! Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, because yeah, I definitely want to go back and look through it. Okay, Joshua. He didn't miss! I'm so proud of him! I spoke too soon, babe. Oh, Joshua, honey. This is after giving him a quartz specifically for dexterity, too. He has the dexterity 1 quartz that should make him hit things better. And yet... You do need to make food, but you'll be lurking. You adore this game. Please do get some food, absolutely. And thank you so much for the lurk. I think Joshua needs glasses, battle coder, same. I think that getting him some glasses, getting him to a good optometrist might really help us out here. But it's okay, because Estelle's the one who hits harder anyway. He didn't miss such a mood. I'm glad that I'm not the only... I mean, clearly, I know that other people have definitely had this problem too, but this man, I am doing so much to try to make sure that he actually hits things, and I don't have super high hopes for him going into it anymore. I'm just kind of like, hopefully he hits something, and then Estelle gets in on it, and she starts missing everything. And I'm like, it's like they take turns. They take turns deciding which one of them is gonna miss. See? She wanted to show you guys what I meant. Thankfully, these guys aren't really threats. I'm really just doing this because I want more Fire Sepith. And that's all I need. We're good to go. She's missing only so Joshua doesn't feel bad. That is so considerate of her. That is so, you know, she knows that it's a low stakes fight and she doesn't need to worry about actually putting them in danger if she misses a couple of times. And so she's just making sure that Joshua feels okay about it. That is so kind of her. Oh. Okay, Orbital Factory time. We're gonna open one of Joshua's slots this time. Are we? Yes, we are, because Estelle has 4 open. And Joshua only has 3 open. And then, Quartz. Give me that impede! Yeah! And then... I could get another EP cut and give that to Joshua too, but we'll wait on that. For now... Oh, impede also gives you airstrike. That is very good. Okay, now we know what comes next, folks. We gotta go to the sewers real quick so that Joshua can get back all of that EP that he just gained. I kind of love that the sewers are right here because then I don't have to like pay to go to sleep in an inn or something in order to get all of my EP back. It's really nice. Great job, Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And there we go. We need to go to the chapel. Because we did find the bear claw. Oh, Father! Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Here you are! These are for you, Father Divine. This is the bear claw and savory opinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all that trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Estelle, you are not making these people feel better about this. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it's at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time. How about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? Father Divine, we have like 3 quests that we need to go report at the guild. No! No, anything but that! I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. You've still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Yes! We did it! Okay, we can finally go back to the guild now. I think I saw Shara in front of oh, I forgot her name. The lady at the desk. Hi, Shara. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? I know, Fleur, exactly. Like, dodged a bullet there. I mean, mostly Estelle. Joshua was kind of just along for the ride, but yeah, as soon as they got outside, they were like, oh, we dodged a bullet. This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard Aina, that's her name. I heard from Aina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the 2 of you amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you've got. Reported about escorting the reporters. Yeah. Oh, we're rich. Good work, you two. How about you, Charizard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work, especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. Girl, you should not have said that! You should never say maybe we can relax now. That's when everything goes to shit. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? I feel like they probably should. You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Jesus Christ, Shara. Agreed. That's pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? I feel like it's stress on the word underage. These underage children. Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. Life lessons with B. Don't say we can relax now or things will go to shit. Exactly, Fleur. I'm glad that you're taking notes. Never say we can relax now. Never say everything will be fine. Never say what could go wrong. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Shara, step away from the child. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara. Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Shara, no? Break me in? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. You've got a major problem. It's because Aina said that we can relax now. That's why there's a major problem now. We're getting drunk with Charizard. We're trying to avoid that, actually, if at all possible. We're close. Did the thing that we just brought you get stolen? Klaus, I swear to God, if the next words out of your mouth are, the presents that you delivered to me for the Queen has been stolen from my safe in my house, I'm gonna throw you out the window. Still, Joshua and Scherzard, am I glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. Of course it is. Of course it's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mary Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. Oh no, whoever could have seen this coming? Jesus Christ. I know, Mayor, please. Mayor, please. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. What about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic. Oh. He does need a better safe passcode. I mean, we left for what, like an hour? And he already lost the thing that we brought to him. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mary Klaus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Alright. Ads are about to start, so we're gonna let ads run real quick, and then we will go and look at the mayor's house and be like, how the hell did you manage to lose the thing we just brought to you? So, please hold. I'll be right back. We are back from ads. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Also, Fleur, me too. Me too. I love the music in this game so far. Like, we all know how we feel about the battle theme music because 10 out of 10. Couldn't make it better. But I love the little town music too. It's really good. It's really good. Thank you for the welcome back. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone, be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is... I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? The fact that only this room was ransacked makes me think that it's because they knew that what they were looking for was going to be in this room. An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh, I did remember to put in Pete in there. I couldn't remember if I had actually remembered to put in Pete in. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... These crooks are not gonna get away with this. It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, maybe that's why the rest of the room is ransacked. Maybe the mayor wrote down the combination somewhere. Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to the fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Joshua, how do you know this? Alright, and? Now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? It's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the finger increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in the order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check the other buttons. Just as I thought, the powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that the safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right! Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? You know it would have had to at least be someone who visited the residence. It was Josette, wasn't it? Right, now figuring out who that is, that's gonna be the tricky part. The pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered around the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. Okay, yeah, so we've already done that. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. It looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books or... This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used a normal gun. It's just like the mayor to have... Okay, yeah. Looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. Okay, yeah. Look, there are some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. I think that's everything in here. Let's go upstairs. Oh, what's this? Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? That's right, Estelle. Anything else up here? Doesn't seem so. Let's go in here. I mean, I know that they said the rest of the rooms were mostly untouched, so there's probably not really much to look at here, but I am just gonna check anyway. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means it wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess around 3 or 4. That reminds me, one of them was short. It might have even been a girl. When I think about the fact that I'm going to have to clean up that study, my head starts to spin. When I get my hands on those criminals, I'm going to give them a beating like they'll never forget. Okay. Okay. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe, since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Through the window! Looks like the intruders took off with a bunch of preserved food. I wonder if they were hungry. Fascinating. Anything in here we gotta look at? No. Are you done investigating? Seems a little too quick to me. How about looking around a little more carefully? I'm sure there's something you missed. Okay. Didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Okay. I wonder if... They said the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Okay. Okay, so that was it. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Who knew I'd be using this for the trail? It's all connected for a Trails game. It always comes in handy. Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? How many of them were there? Where did they get into the house from? Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? I'm gonna say a toddler who... Wow, you did a really good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? Josette! When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at Espelis Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. That's what she wants you to think, Estelle. That's what she wants you to think. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, the girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking! Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she said she would be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. It looks like we're gonna have to hurry then. Still, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Shara in the party? Shara! Oh, and she comes with her own Sabbath. Her own like words. Oh, she's level 12. Should I be level? Am I supposed to be level 12? Am I under-leveled? Oh well. Wait, hold on. We need to go back to... We're not gonna go to the hotel yet. We need to go back to the guild. So we have a couple of things to report. Aina! I know, we have 3 party members now! Okay. Now we can go over to the... Now we can go to the hotel. Hello? Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazard. Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Verna's just like, what on earth are you talking about? Okay, landing port. Here we are. Hello? The airliner's late. I wonder what's going on. The airliner, which should be coming from Bo, still hasn't arrived. We're prepared to receive the incoming ship, but... Where is she? This is the entrance to the traffic control tower. Looks like this is where they control the lighting devices and the boarding bridge. Okay, so we gotta talk to you. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Sherazard too. Thank you, Adios, for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? School uniform from where? From the Janus Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and the navy blue socks. I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here, so you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. Good to know? And check all the passengers boarding and disembarking so I can tell you at least she hasn't come here. Which means she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. That reminds me. What does Estelle? When's dinner? I know, send him to jail. Just get him out of here. I almost forgot we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? All right, we did find that. Sharon, do you know any places where the survey tree grows? Survey trees, huh? I'm pretty sure they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? We were just there! Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's head up the highway through Roland South Gate. You sound excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. And I do now I have 2 people that have Firebolt, which is nice. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can just walk at a time like this? I was wondering if it was Dorothy and Niall. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the 2 of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourself out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk, we gotta make it there today. I wonder if Niall's gonna be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Okay. This is where we've gotta go. Well, we'll probably find out. Bose is probably gonna be like the next place that we end up going. After we finish up with the Roland stuff. Wait, hold on. Am I am. Okay, yeah, I'm going to the right place. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't miss a turn somewhere, did I? I didn't. Jem, hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. How was your pirate Yakuza in Hawaii today? You were playing another game a little bit earlier too, right? Like you weren't playing Pirate Yakuza the entire time. But either way, I hope you had a wonderful time. Fleur, thank you so much for giving him a shout out. Ah! Okay, Joshua. Good. You're perpetually tired right now, but otherwise well. Oh god, isn't that a mood? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, though. Okay. The whip! I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm having a very good time with trails today. No. Please, 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 please. Yes! But he didn't kill it. Okay. I need Shara. Shara, please, thank you. Yeah, we're having a really good time. I'm hoping to make it out of the prologue today. Oh, you were playing some of your mobile game. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad that it was fun, though. Get him, Shara. Nice. Okay, Joshua, go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's that, then. Let's move on. Okay, Yeah, this is still the prologue. The prologue is quite long. I was surprised. Oh, no problem, Jem. I get it. Like, typing on anything other than my keyboard on my computer is an ordeal. So this is Mistwald, huh? Estelle, we were just here. Like, we've been here today. Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, all right. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Okay. Shara's not immune to poison. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know that we like literally just got here, but like we actually need to go back. we need to go back. I need Shara to be immune to poison, and she is not currently immune to poison. And that's she's got to be. She's got a really wide range, like a really big range with her whip, which is really nice. Estelle too. Wabam! It has what, like 1 HP left? 2. It has 2 HP left.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's that then. Okay, yeah. Sorry about the backtracking. We need to go back. We'll get some fire sapphire from this, which is very nice. And Shara's gonna get a critical hit. Shara, are you close enough? Nice critical hit. Bam. Get him, Shara. Okay, yeah, we're not close enough yet. That's fine.
Piece of cake.
But also, needing to go back a little bit isn't too bad, because it also means that we have the opportunity to build up Shara's CP a little bit, which is good. Oh, hello. Shara, are you close enough to... No, you're not. That's okay. Done. Great job, Shara.
Seems you came up short.
I'm really glad that I discovered how to run. This is going to make it much easier to get places. Okay. It's here. Here. This is where we need to be. And then yeah, we can get Joshua that too. Okay, Shara. There, good. Now she's immune to. Now she is immune to poison, which is good. Good. Okay. We know what to do. We gotta go back. Just so that Joshua can get all of his HP back. And then we can go to Mistwald for real, for real. Back we go. Okay. Now, see, I imagine that where we need to go is probably what I was avoiding last time we went in there, because there was a second section, like on the other side from where we got the bear claw. And I imagine that that's probably where they want us to go. Which is good, because it means that I already know where we're going. Here we go. We can fight a couple of these guys. Makes it a little bit easier now that we've got 3 party members. Not all of the work is going to be on Joshua and Estelle now.
Alright, we're good to go.
And the both of them are very close to getting to level 10. Yes, we got the preemptive attack. That's what I was hoping for. And let's see. Get him, Estelle. Joshua, no! Thank you, Estelle.
Piece of cake.
And there we go. Both of them are a level 10 now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Joshua. Nice. No, not Estelle. Ah. The impede. Well, at least it didn't go for Shara. That it is much better for it to go for the one that's not targeting the self-destruct guy. Actually, you know what? This works out really well because then I can have Joshua go for this guy. Thank you. Good. And then Estelle. No! Oh, whatever. Okay, let's do airstrike. I know you're good. She hit it! Okay, I honestly didn't think that she was gonna hit it. Damn. Okay, Shara. Shara's just better than me. Alright. Oh, we just beat up one of these guys. Do you have either of those, Joshua? You don't. That's okay. Shara? Okay. Nice. Ouch. Although these guys are easier to deal with than like the monster that we had to fight for that quest, which is good.
Seems you came up short.
Oh hey. You got another bear claw. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh. There's 3 of them. No, I don't want her to get too close. Okay. Oh! I chose the wrong one. Oh no, Cheryl went first. I thought that was a stealth. Okay, that's not too bad. Joshua? No, hon, we're just gonna have you move over here, okay? Go, Joshua. Delightful. Man. I'm so glad that I know now that they self-destruct.
We're good to go.
Okay. Ooh, hold on, we can't... Did we make it? Let's... Oh, did I go the wrong way? No! Oh! No, stop impeding me! He's probably not gonna hit it. Yeah. At least sure I can, with like a good amount of frequency. Means that I don't have to use all of my EP. That's okay. She couldn't hit them all. And, okay, Estelle? Oh. Okay, okay. Come on, Estelle. Yeah.
We're good to go.
Maybe this is where we're supposed to be? Aha! That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Dawn and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what did you expect from the mademoiselle of an aristocratic family? Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. It certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. The gullible mayor and the dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on this monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. Oh, don't talk about Estelle like that. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Now that's rich. How stupid can she be? It's just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yeah, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise. We're gonna beat you up now. What an icon. I love her. Bracers. How did they find you? You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. Oh, Estelle is chomping at the bit, like, please resist, please resist, please resist. This doesn't look good. What are we gonna do, Josette? How about you quit quaking in your boots, for starters? Those bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brats? I got it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get 'em! Roger that. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look at your crafts. What do you have? Okay, so that's nice. But what I actually want you all to do, let's take a look here. Oh, that's a defensive. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually do kind of want to do this. Because you have a crit. So like, okay, now, Estelle, honey, what I want you to do, I want you to do a quick morale.
Come on.
And now,
Someone's been naughty.
yeah, way to go, Shara. Okay, Estelle, hon, it's your turn.
Here I come.
Yeah! Oh man, okay, that was really good. Oh, there's no one for you to dual strike. You know what? That's okay. Oh, and you missed.
Let's do this!
Go, Joshua, go. Yeah. This is why I like to save their S-crafts, so that I can just pile them all on one after another like that. And now they're done. Now they're done. Okay, don't go for Joshua, don't go for Joshua. Ah, you went for Joshua. That's okay, Estelle can heal him. Okay. Done, okay. Sheriff? Ouch! Resist? Did they just try to poison me? Man, I'm so glad that we're all immune to that. Joshua, are you gonna get the last hit, honey? Well, okay, this is assume that he doesn't miss. Yeah! Oh man, okay, the S-Crafts made that so much easier than it otherwise could have been. Oh man. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. I won't be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that Semphium belongs to me. No, not to you, to the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to the confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I had absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Huh? What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. I rather think that's the point, Gisette. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Sheriff's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Joshua's having the time of his life. He's just like, yeah, sure, I can take this one. That's fine. Look out, Sheriff. An horrible gun. Are you alright, Sheriff? I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that. Well, it looks like your family probably has come to save you, Josette. An airship? Look like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Never mind, just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? Don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. I literally did win though. Like, I literally did just win though. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seemed of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Use your imagination, Joshua. Come on. Thus, the septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Oh, it is really nice that they didn't make me walk all the way back through Mistwald. It looks like you've had a rough day. Who would have thought that Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Cheryl. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. Yeah! We're rich! This is for you both, and take this as well. Yes. As of now, you're both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Wow, it's been like a day and a half, and we've already gotten our recommendation from Roland to be a senior bracer. We're doing pretty good. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after receiving success there as well. Bose, Rouen, Zeiss, and finally Grancel. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right! Oh. That's a telephone, right? The way that it's flashing makes it seem a lot more ominous than just a telephone. Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in Lilburl Kingdom. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. That's right, he left on business the other day. We're talking about Cassius? What? Is Cassius okay? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. Are you gonna try to tell me that Cassius Bright is dead? I know that he's not. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. And if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner Linda has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all of the flights have been postponed. That explains the backup at the landing port. And... Ina? Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourself. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible! There's got to be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Thank you for the hydrate, Austin. I appreciate it. I know, goodbye, Cassius. We had our loving father for like 3 seconds. And now he is gone. Potentially never to return. I know he'll be back. Liberal Bracer Guild Roland Branch Senior Bracer Cassius Bright, 45. We made it to the end of the prologue! We did it! I mean, at what cost? Cassius is gone. We don't know where he is. But like, we did... Oh, so you can't see it, but on Steam I just got an achievement. And the achievement name is, why is my present a boy? We did it! Okay. Yeah, we made it to the end of the prologue. Yippee! Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin? I don't know. That sounds so good! I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Oh, Estelle, Annie. Alright, well make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Oh, Shara, I thought I thought that she was saying it out of habit, like you and Cassius eat. And I was just like, oh honey. The Wheel of Fortune card, again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. Are you doing okay, Joshua? What do you think about all of this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things shouldn't have happened. Things that shouldn't have happened, right? That was a very confusingly worded sentence. Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. Estelle! What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara, don't you just sit there too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too. Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle, I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. Oh, she's packing. That's why she didn't want to come down. It wasn't that she was upset. It was that she was packing. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear. I want a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him, despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... Oh, you're so rude, Joshua! But you are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. Seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. I mean, we knew that it was that it would take less than a day, because Niall and Dorothy said that if they left, they would be able to get there that day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? Aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Yeah, I trained under your father, right? Do you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to a person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Shara! We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I need to explain the situation to Ina. Disappearance of Linda! Chapter 1. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grancel branch. By the way, Scheherazade, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could you have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shara, if we're gonna be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I... Septian Calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family Septian Church in Roland City. Septian Calendar 1192, destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Septian Calendar 1197, rebuilt with cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You sure can feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on, since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I can't just casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. I figured it had something to do with her mom. What? Years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try to get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time when Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. Oh! When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free... After the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just... when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt I can't be strong like her when I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad back safely? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, and you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard! Oh my god! He was trying though! Oh, that was so sweet! I was gonna say, like, that was like the sweetest scene ever! You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. You're seriously the type who's gonna have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. It's okay, Joshua, honey. I thought you did great, okay? Like, I thought it was really sweet. Why do you have to be like that when someone's genuinely worried about you? Things are tearing me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. You're unbelievable. Just him, like, grumbling under his breath. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. How about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad's home safe again. I love these goobers. Oh my god, me too. I love them. That was probably my favorite scene so far in the game. I mean, I know that we're super early on. We're literally just out of the prologue, but I loved that scene. Oh, that was so good. Estelle being like, you're trying too hard and all. But it was good. The two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. But my cheeks even felt a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? Are you spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see. Then it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yes, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11, and Estelle was 4. Oh, okay, so she's 23. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights cancelled, we'll have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Vert Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. Oh, okay, so west. Which makes sense because that's where we saw Niall go. We saw him go west. Looks like we're all set, so let's go! Okay. Do we need anything before we head off? Hello. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me job advice. Coming from an industry veteran, there's a lot I can learn. It seems I've been pretty conceited over my work in the past. I feel pretty embarrassed about it now. Well, as long as you know. There's a new... I'm looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. Oh, it's from Father Divine. Well, Father Divine, let's go. Good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, just over to Bose. Is that so? In that case, could I ask a favor of you? I'd wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. How about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Of course. Sure, we'll do it. Shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose, yeah? Yes, the chapel is on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Hey Joshua and Estelle, what's with the baggage? Well, actually, we're... Cassius is what? And that's why you're headed to Bose? Of all people, I can't imagine that anything's happened to him. I'm under the same impression. Which is why we're off to Bose to check on things. Just sitting around would hardly make us feel better. Understandable. That's just like you kids. Well, with Sherazade tagging along, I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about. Good luck and be careful out there. We will! We can get one of these for Joshua. Yeah, that's good. And then we can get one of these for Shara too. Might as well. Okay, I do not think that we have enough to... No, we don't have enough SEPA to open up any more orbit slots. That's okay. Maybe we should get... We'll go over here and buy... We've got 7 tier bombs, that's pretty good. We'll buy 2 more of these. We have 3 of those, that should be fine. And then we'll get 1 of these. Oh. Might as well get some... Okay. I wonder... Oh. Oh, this... Oh, that's cool. Oh. Rock math. Rock math. I get it. Well, okay, like, I get why this is important now, because, like, okay, I've heard people say rock math, but I didn't actually know what they meant. Now I know what that means. It means figuring out which spells you want so that you can make sure that you have enough of the required elements to do. I see. Once you unlock more slots, you need to refer to the rock math page quite a bit. It helps you aim towards particular spells. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So then once I've got, like, 3 required element, like 3... enough quartz that have, like, the 3 earth required elements, then I'll be able to use Petrify Breath. Okay, okay. Okay. I get it. This makes sense. Oh, I've heard of Hellgate and White Gehenna. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wanna... Joshua's gonna be all up in all that shit. He's gonna be all up in the Hellgate, White Gehenna, once we actually get there. Wait, clock up EX. Speed plus 50%. Incredible. Oh, and then these are the support arts. Oh, and then there's recovery. Oh! 4 and so, okay. Oh, La Tier is an AoE. I see. Mercuria is status ailments. Mercuria. Okay, yeah. Ellis. Revive. Revive. That'll be good. Aerial is the earliest AoE spell you can get with only 4 wind. I see. Oh yeah, and it's an area. It's a, yeah, the earliest AoE spell you can get with only 4 wind. Yeah, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah, Kay, we've reached the wonderful world of rock math. I was just saying, like, I had heard people talk about rock math in the earlier Trails games, but I honestly had no idea what they were talking about. Now I know what they're talking about. That's something that I'm gonna have to pay a lot more attention to as we get a little bit further into the game. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to figure out, people are gonna have to be like specialized. Okay, this is really good to know. Huh. I'm glad that I found this stuff. Oh! And then it tells you what all the quartz are too. Nice. One of these days, like in between streams, I'm gonna have to just like get on here and stare at these pages for a little while. Until I like ingrain it into my brain. Okay. Okay, yeah. Impede. Oh, Impede 3. 80% chance to block guards. We love that. I absolutely can't check Discord. Thank you, Fleur. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to look at all of this later because it's a lot, but like, I will be spending a lot of time on that. Rock math. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're getting closer to the point where I can start unlocking more quartz slots, which is good. I think that everyone might have. Yeah, everyone only has 2 slots that are still sealed, which is pretty good. That's why I was kind of farming for Sepith a little bit earlier in the stream, so that I could make sure that everyone was situated. But maybe by the time we get to Bose, or at least get through Bose, we'll be able to unlock everyone's. Which would be really nice. Okay. I am going the right way. Good. Okay, yeah, this is where we're going. I just want to grab some Fire Sepith while we're here. Get him, Shara. always good to get Sepith in these places where it's really easy to get it from everyone. Okay, you're close enough to get that guy. And then Joshua, I'm gonna have you go over to there. Nice! Oh yeah, I just gave him a new weapon. No wonder he's hitting a little bit harder now. And this is also helpful because it's upping their CP again. Since I just used all of their CP on that Josette boss fight. Roy, welcome in. How are you? Trails is pretty good. We just finished the prologue finally. It took a little while, but we got there in the end, and now we are going to find Papa. Okay, Joshua. Yes. I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. I know, progress. We're doing good. And that's what I wanted. Like, really what I wanted out of the stream was to hopefully finish the prologue, which we did. Oh, this is where we came for the farm. Right, okay. Laundry and cleaning, so it's a standard Saturday. Hey, same. I just did my own laundry a little bit earlier this morning. I hope that all goes well. Hey, Shara. Hey, closer. Go fight that guy. Good job. Proud of you.
Oh, are we done already?
And oh, you know what? Over here is probably where that monster is that I couldn't find. Have to keep on top of things so the house can't slip up. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes so little time to get behind on everything. Too many responsibilities for sure. Well, hopefully you're able to get it all done and it doesn't take you too long to get everything that you need to finished.
Oh, are we done already?
We're doing great on water, Seppa. Oh, and you know what? I think that I actually need... we're at the point where I need, 80. Either 80 or 120 of each of the top 4. Your wager is keep on top of this means later tonight I can finally touch Next Fest. Ooh! Yeah, see, honestly, that's kind of how I am too. I make sure that I, like, give myself an incentive. Incentive is the word I was looking for. Laundry was actually what you were about to start doing. It'll be a bit more intensive this time with cosplay stuff. Ooh, cosplay stuff. That's exciting. But yeah, that does make things a little bit more intensive though. That's true. Gem, that is literally me every single time this music starts playing. I will never get tired of this music. It's so good. And I wanted to check over here just to make sure that, like, I'm not missing any treasure chests or anything. Great job, Joshua. Joshua is pretty close to having 100 CP again already. A miss. That sucks. For them, not for me. And there he goes. Over 100 again. Exactly. Thank you for dancing. Thank you both for dancing. It's what this music deserves. And then, yeah, we'll go around here. Incredible job, Estelle. All right, Shara, you've got this.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, yeah, we're doing great on Wind Sepith. We get so much Earth Sepith. Am I ever gonna run out of Earth Sepith? I feel like the answer is no. Okay, we will come back to this. Okay, Joshua, are you close enough? Ah, we were so close. I mean, the nice thing is, they do 0 damage even when they hit us, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Alright, we're good to go.
We got some fire sepith from that, which is good. And some beast flesh. Can't forget the beast flesh. Oh, hello. They saw me. I should have gone for the other one.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, doesn't look like I'm missing any treasure chests or anything then. So I think we're okay to go. How much beast flesh have you amassed at this point? That's a really good question. Let's look. So much. 32. 32. It is probably the item that I have the most of at this point. Although we do have 26 savory pinions, which is also quite a bit. And 13 monster carapaces. What do we even... I wonder what we even use all this stuff for. Okay. Easterlin. Oh, okay, yeah, you're... Hello! How's it going? Hello there, are you headed for Bose? We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. I guess you're right about that. Oh, and another thing, traffic through the checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the Chief Warrant Officer next door. Okay. At least it's not like Baton Kaitos, where it will rot over time. Stuff will rot if you don't use it fast enough in Baton Kaitos? I had no idea. I've never played Baton Kaitos, so I don't know. Oh, I would hate that. Since joining the army, this is the first time I've ever been so busy in my life. I guess this is no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but I guess I'll give it to you. The chief would be livid if he caught me with it. We got a book! How exciting! Oh, and that's where we can go inside to talk to the guy. Hold on, we're gonna see if there's anyone over here first. Okay, looks like no. Oh wait, are you the same guy who gave me the book? Okay, yes. Oh no, it's not a problem, Laura. Don't worry about it. But thank you. I appreciate that. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? Was Luke one of the boys that we had to save at the very beginning of the game? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Let's not subscribe to gender roles, everyone. Estelle can run around if she wants to run around. She has a lot of energy. Let her do her thing. See, full of energy. What did I say? You're certainly full of energy as usual. And this is Charizard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this has something to do with the Lind, doesn't it? Yeah. Ben Kaidos is good. It's a very unique game. Yeah, I've heard you and Angela talk about it a little. Well, mostly Angela. But because I know that Angela played it and really enjoyed it. If I'm remembering correctly, isn't that what the Baryonyx is from? Like, because she's needle felted a couple of those. So that's honestly why... That's the most that I know about it, really, is stuff that I've kind of heard from her. Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. Oh, it's by Monolith. Okay. I love that. I really need to... I do want to play it at some point, but it's not something that's particularly high on my, like, list of priorities of things to play. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. But one other thing. Be careful if you have any errands at the Hacken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Aidios for Cassius' safe return. Oh, a Baryonyx was a real dinosaur. I might be thinking of the Greythorns from Baton Kaitos, which Angela's also made quite a few of. The Greythorns, that's what I'm thinking of. You're right. That is what I was thinking of. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Hey, bud. Alright, we got one. That was quick. Alright then, how about I open the gate for you? The soldier opened the gate by remote control. The gate! It is open! Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it! Okay. Well, I suppose that's telling me that, like, when I go to Bose, I'm not going to be able to come back for a little bit, so I gotta make sure that I'm ready. And I am. Hello. The Eisen Road, which runs north off the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. For those headed to the north border, they'll have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. I see. Well, good thing we were headed to Bose anyway. Hey, are you headed to Bose? We're currently in a state of emergency. We're looking for any suspicious individuals among those heading from Bose to Roland. Oh, a state of emergency, are you? We're gonna go through here real quick. Ooh! An Orphan charging station. Okay, we're gonna remember that. We're gonna remember that that is there. And we'll come back here instead of, like, using the inn at Bose. Hello. What do we have here this time? Bracers traveling on the road of... The roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Be careful out there. Okay, let's go back out here. I want to see if there's anything back here. doesn't look like it. Let's go check the other side. Okay. Okay, nope. That's it. Oh, and the valley there is, I think, where we can't go. We can't go to both. Okay. Oh. What is that? May call for backup. Oh no, you won't. Divides after being wounded. Okay, hold on. And oh no, 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 no. What we need is good. Okay, Estelle. Yeah. Airstrike. Shoo. Okay, good. Sheriff. Good.
Seems you came up short.
Okay. North Maple Valley. I wonder if it will let us go up there. Just out of curiosity. It will. Oh. We're not gonna go in here yet. Because it's like a dungeony area. Preemptive attack maybe? Yeah! Very nice. Very nice. Estelle, are you close enough? Good, she is. Yes!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Preemptive attack. Yay, yippee. Shara's got a critical hit. Oh, good. Good job, Shara.
Seems you came up short.
Now, see, I kind of want to... This would be a great place to just get one more level, you know? So maybe we'll do that real quick. Oh, whoa, oh. I bet we can take it. Let's try. I just saved. We're good. We're good. Okay, 150? Oh. Okay. Oh, we need Joshua for... Okay, Estelle doesn't have, like, anything. Oh! I see. Shara's got a critical hit too. This is good. Yes! One down. Oh, do not kill Estelle. Okay, use a tear bomb. On yourself, honey. Okay, Stella, honey. Here. Kill yourself, my dear. Good. Airstrike! Get him, Shara. Good, okay. Stone Hammer. Okay. Good. Okay, good, good, good. Use another stone hammer. Good hit, Shara. Okay, okay, okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Kill yourself again, girly. Joshua can take another hit, you can't. And just whichever one of you... Oh dear. Aha! We win!
Oh, are we done already?
We win! Yeah! Thank you for the claps. I wasn't sure about that one. I was not sure if we were gonna be able to make that, but we did it! Everything's easier with 3 party members. Whew. Okay, okay, Joshua doesn't have either of those. Estelle, are you close enough? Yeah, you are! Way to go, honey.
Piece of cake.
And they leveled up! Okay, that's what I wanted. I just wanted them to level up. We can go to Bose now. I love that they get all of their EP and HP back when they level up. Let's have it this way. Hello! Well, if it isn't Scheherazade, how have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you've heard all about the airliners being grounded after the Linda incident, right? Oh, is Grant a bracer too? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. How about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. How's the plan? Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. Bye, Grant. First Mr. Ashton and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugren about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. You got it! Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure I was still going the right way. Are you the one that divides when you... Oh, no, you might, call her back then. That's okay. We can deal with you. Wabam! Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a little monster. Bam.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Okay, so no, nothing over here. Just... Hello. You need to find something over here that will give fire Seppa. Oh, you have like 3 HP left. 4.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. A cake emote! Someone did say piece of cake. It was Estelle and me. Maybe one of these days we'll actually get to Bose. Hello? Oh, you're the one that divides. And Joshua now has 200 CP again.
Piece of cake.
Hello. Oh, we got 2 of them. Ouch. Okay, so there we go. Joshua is getting bullied. Hold on. Nice. Oh, Shara might be able to keep her EP.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We got some fire. We got some fire. That's good. Hold on. Just in case something happens. You never know. Hi. What are you? No, Joshua, stop it. The MP didn't work. Okay, Estelle, hun. I'd like you to heal Joshua before he does whatever he's gonna do. Shadow Spear! Oh, you went for me.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Estelle, get up! Okay. Good, good. Good. Estelle, hun, do you have time to heal yourself? No, you don't. So we are going to use an item.
We're good to go.
Oh, come on! Leave Estelle alone! Yes!
Oh, are we done already?
Woo! That was rough. We got a lot of time step from it though. Oh my god! Wait, did that just say what I think it just said? Oh! AoE healing, baby! And that means that I also have an HP 1 that I can give to somebody else at some point once we get there. Okay, this is good. This is good. Nice. Nice, okay. And now we have AoE healing. That is amazing. Is everything that I could have wanted. Okay, ads are about to run, so I'm going to leave you with the battle music while ads are running. I will be back in just a couple of seconds. We'll get to both. We'll see what happens in like terms of plot. We'll probably keep going for maybe like 20 to 40 more minutes after the break, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to both. Until then, enjoy the battle music. I will be right back. Ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Let's go. Hit him, Estelle. Yeah, you're doing great, Estelle. Estelle is being bullied. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, so now we just need some more Fire Sabbath in order to unlock another Orbit slot for somebody. Probably Estelle if we're being real here, but could be for Joshua. Depends on how I'm feeling. Eisen Road. That's where they said that we couldn't go. Which means that that's probably like actually Bose on the left there, because they keep on telling me that we're gonna get to Bose and then we keep on getting to more of the Bose Highway. So let's take a look here. Yeah, okay. We'll probably end up coming here eventually. I do kind of want to check and see if we can go there. We can. Very cool, very cool. Hi. Hold it right there. The Hagen Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage to this checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Come on, it'll be alright if you let us through. No, it's not alright. The border garrison is putting all of its efforts into searching for the missing airliner. We will not allow anything or anyone to hinder the search. We have no intention to do anything of the sort. We're bracers, so are you trying to tell us we can't pass either? Bracers? I can see you're a bracer, but you're trying to tell me the kids are too? That's right! See the emblems? I see. I'm starting to inform you that even bracers are no exception. You're the man. Now how about you move on out of here? I bet I could change their tune with a little help from my staff. Estelle, we are not going to beat up these guards. Forget it, Estelle. They wouldn't be much use to us unconscious either. Anyway, let's hurry to Bose. Okay, yeah. So they're not gonna let us go. And that's fine. Ah, we made it to Bose. Ooh. I like this music. This is fun. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Le Borough, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ornaments. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is right over there. Okay, let's take a look. The church! Hold on, for church first. It's like the only time you're ever gonna hear me say that. Please, Lila! This is my one and only chance! Not this again. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the church. Hey, bud. Excuse me? You're Father Holstein, right? Indeed I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine to Roland. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes, he's come up with a new formula. A new formula for what? Don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberl for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was in the Grand Cell Cathedral. Yeah, you know, I can hear it, Fleur. It does feel kind of reminiscent of Pokemon, or something that you would hear in a Pokemon game. I 100% agree. This is the one and only time you'll ever hear me say that. Only in a JRPG when you catch me actually looking for a church. Really? Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he's continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis, so in a way we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. It's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Oh. Yeah, har har har, whatever. How about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Idios, goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. We did it! Hello. La la la, we're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose market, so bye bye bye. As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled, and right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too. I think the lady is much more happy about that. Oh, Chapel. Okay, ooh, Herbal Factory, hello. Hello. I haven't seen my boss around recently. I wonder if he's gotten sick or something. Hello. What have you got? Okay, we've got... Oh, Mind 1. That's good. Impede 2. Oh, you need 300 Sepith for that? Oh my god. I'm blind. Last one. Move 1. EP cut. Max EP, which we already had that. Okay. We could do Action 1. Action 1 might not be a bad idea to grab something like for Joshua. We could also get another EP cut, but like, we don't really need that so much right now because we don't have anywhere to put him anyway. Weapons! Hold on, what have you got here for me? A full-blown fighting staff with a heavy metallic core, which sounds sick as hell. Okay, dual razors. Very nice. Oh, and that's for Shara. Prevents freeze. And prevents seal. Oh, seal is what was happening to me before, where you can't use crafts. I'll come back for some of this stuff. This is good to know. Time to go in everybody's houses. Hello. It's important for people to have hobbies in their old age. I don't see why you have to get so mad about mine. Don't you realize you're just gonna turn into a wrinkled old prune getting angry all the time? Holy shit. That's not what I'm mad about. The thing I'm mad about is the fact that he doesn't have the decency to say one word before he leaves. Damn, we just walked into something, didn't we? Oh. What's over here? Oh, hi. I come all the way back here to be with my family, and my father's nowhere to be found. And he's the one who said to come back to Bose as soon as possible. What's going on? My mother's worried, so maybe I'll give a call to the place where he was staying. Oh, so people are missing, are they? That's strange. I would have thought my husband would be home by now. With my daughter at home now, it seems like we can finally enjoy a meal together as a family for the first time in ages, but... Okay, so people are missing. What's over here? Oh, the boat's landing port is over there. I see, I see. The mayor's residence! Let's go say hi to the mayor. Hello! Oh, that's the butler. I'm sorry to say this, but the mayor is currently out at the moment. If you have some business with her, could I ask you to come back at a later time? Yes. This is a pretty cool looking house, though, I gotta say. I do love how in JRPGs you can really just go look around in everyone's houses. You can break and enter as much as you want. Amazing. Hi. I better hurry and get this clean done ASAP, or else Lila's gonna get really mad. Okay, well, the mayor isn't here. We'll probably see him eventually. Oh, what's over here? Oh, the hotel! And then this is the bar. Do you have any good food? Yeah, we can have that, sure. And we learned the recipe, which is good. Oh, this cures mute. And this cures seal. We'll get one of each. Oh. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for the mouthful soon. Woe is me, how did things get like this? I gave up my whole life for that damned workshop. That's rough, buddy. I mean, I don't really know what you're talking about, but that's rough, buddy. Oh, is this the guild? Yep, that's the guild. Okay, we got here, finally. Charizard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? I received a call from Ida not that long ago. That means the two kids with you are Cassius' children? Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugren. Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? About that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? That's the way it is on the surface anyway, but in actuality, there's been a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you just say General Morgan? Great, now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He is famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in history books. You know, that's assuming that Estelle would remember. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. What's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates Bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. I guess that's probably why the guy at the gate on the Roland side was telling us that we should keep to ourselves at a certain point that we're Bracers and not, like, advertise it. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is we're not getting any information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that Bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they're investigating. Because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way from Roland. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with the general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. Estelle, he will pound us into the dirt. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep it cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She's asked that we can conduct an investigation from the guild side separate from the army. That's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Look, then, we'll accept the mayor's request. That's pretty presumptuous of us. It sounds fine by me. Before you go, you two are junior Bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior Bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches, so in short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You've got it. All you need to do is sign these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Our names go here, and... Alright, looks like everything's in order. Junior Bracers Estelle and Joshua, as of this day at 1520, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. That means you're now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior Bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies? Estelle, it's been like 3 days since we became Bracers. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look-see. Tender poultry. Elder Reason. I don't know who that is. Do we have tender poultry? Let's take a look. We do! Amazing. Okay, Antero's restaurant. We can do that. First. Seventh class! Looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the restaurant real quick because we have enough for... Where is the restaurant? Oh! It's right here. So a chef each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put our kitchen knife down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop moving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. A complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro. A really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. Is it you? Can I help you? Hello. We're here at the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as racers is all about. It's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Antaros? That's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish like the recipe says, it doesn't mean you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way. But please read the recipe before you try it. Holy shit. How rude. What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. He's gonna get punched in the face. Following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See, now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. Thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. There we go. Man, I'm so glad that we were... Like, man, we were... easy. I'm glad we already had that. Hey, we're back. Okay. So then this is the only one that we really have left. Okay. You know what? I think that we are actually going to call it here for the day. I think that this is a pretty good stopping point so that next time when we come back, we can maybe do that other side quest that we haven't completed yet, and then also we can go and talk to the mayor. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that we were able to finally complete the prologue. It only took me like 2.5 streams. And we got Shara in the party. But thank you all. I really appreciate it. Here, let me turn on Spotify here while I figure out who we can go and raid real quick. But yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate every one of you. It's so much fun to be able to stream, and I'm glad that I'm finally playing this game. We're having a good time. All right, let's see. Let's see who we've got here. You know what? Okay, do you want Resident Evil? Or do you want Devil May Cry? I might be wrong about the Devil May Cry. But like, that's what I'm thinking. Do we have a preference between Resident Evil and Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry is my vote. Okay, so this is just my guess, because they haven't started the game yet, and they are still in the just chatting. But okay, let's go raid Michaela. I believe that Michaela is playing Devil May Cry because that's what's on. That's like the most recently selected like PlayStation icon thing, but I'm not 100% sure. So if I am wrong, I'm sorry. But thank you all so much for being here again. If you came in with Kay's raid earlier, again, I really, really appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be back on Wednesday for more Trails in the Sky, and we will continue with chapter 1 and see what that has to offer us. But until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see all of you soon. Goodbye!